Well, good evening, everybody. For those of you in the United States, happy Turkey Night. For those of you not in the United States, happy Thursday. Happy Stompy Turkey Night. That's right, we're going to celebrate ourselves a Stompy Turkey Night tonight. Because, well, why not? It's Stompy, it's Turkey, it's Stompy Turkey Night. So tonight we're going to be having ourselves our normal little Stompy mechs. Do a little dance. We'll make a little love. We'll get down tonight. We'll get down tonight. And we'll have a little bit of fun. Maybe a little bit of a shorter stream than normal. We'll see how the night is progressing. It's been a long day full of turkey and all of that stuff, so I may not be up for a full normal stream, but you never know how the night will go. So we'll see how it lasts, but we'll also, of course, get into some story time as the evening goes on. We are reading Ideal War by Christopher Kubasik. And remember, we have Thomas Malik who speaks with a French accent because he is Thomas Malik, and it just seems appropriate. Do it slowly. Do it docilely. So let's jump in. We'll get in for a first match here. After about 20 minutes, we'll get into some story time when we play Search Warrior. And I see Vega's in here as well, so let's go and say hello. He's jumping in for his first match of the evening already. I'm jumping in for my first match of the evening. And then we can, hopefully jump together and find out how much we suck, collectively after being full of turkey.
We could do it that way. Hopefully we suck less together than we do apart.
I've never known that was the case, but
That is true. It's usually if it's a sucky night, it's a sucky night.
that is 100% accurate. How has your turkey day been?
Oh, good. Football games were good.
Yeah.
Well, the Dallas Giants game actually wasn't that great, but I don't know what the Bears were thinking. That
Yeah,
game was just like, what the hell's going on?
So it's kind of funny. So I don't really watch football or anything. So, my job on Thanksgiving is and has been for a while to make mashed potatoes. And it's because I took it over years ago because whoever was making mashed potatoes made mashed potatoes by boiling potatoes and mashing them. That was the end. There was no salt. There was no pepper. There was no butter.
No butter?
There was no
milk?
sour cream. There was maybe some milk added because there had to have been something more than just nothing. Otherwise, it doesn't really cream together at all.
Right.
But it wasn't like heavy cream. There was no chives. There was no cheddar cheese. There was nothing. So they were like the blandest potatoes you have ever had. So, I mean, it has to have been a decade ago at least that I said, you know what? I can't eat these another time. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Right.
I will make the mashed potatoes. So I started making the mashed potatoes. And so I make them the morning of Thanksgiving, which means I need to get up earlier because I make them from scratch. We peel the potatoes in the morning. I cube them up. I boil them. Mash them up, heavy cream, sour cream. I've got 4 sticks of butter in there. I've got salt. I've
Oh,
got pepper.
gee.
I mean, they are good
Sounds
potatoes.
delicious.
They are override engaged. They are not your don't eat this every day potatoes because you're gonna have a heart attack. But they're great for holidays.
All right.
Well, I mean, it's like I think we get the 10-pound bag of potatoes, and I put in 4 sticks of butter,
Oh,
and
wow. Yeah.
and a full container, pretty much, of sour cream, and probably um probably a little over a pint of heavy cream, and I mean, just like I load this stuff down. I mean, yeah, I make it the way you would want it to be made. I make it the way you want it to be, so that way you feel good about eating it. um, but it means that you have to get up early on Thanksgiving to be able to do it,
Mm.
because we go over to my wife's aunt's house for Thanksgiving. Um, and she lives an hour away, and so and it starts at 1 o'clock. Hey, Solo Kaldaka, good evening to you. Um, and so it starts at 1 o'clock, so we have to leave by 11. So I'm up early to get this stuff going.
Mm.
Um, which is fine. It's as it should be. But it's been a long day today.
Yeah.
And I do all the driving, so it also means that I haven't been able to nap. I haven't.
Oh, you didn't get the post-dinner nap?
No.
That can be very important sometimes.
Oh yes. And again, because I'm at an in-law's house.
She's got a light friend that's heading towards you, Apache.
Target spotted. Acquired.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted. Right leg on the Cougar, Echo.
Because our entire team rotated away from Delta 5. We got a heavy group coming in from Delta 5, Echo 5 area.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
It happens.
Left leg critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Large laser destroyed.
Target spotted.
Heat sink
Everybody just
destroyed.
keeps on fucking running away and leaving me as a little kit fox to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
Left leg critical damage. New
We kind of had the
target
same
acquired.
thing where long range assaults that way in the back, only half his weaponry was effective.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warthog low, Fox 6 to Fox 7.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
I mean, I'm surviving at the moment, which is just a freaking
Target
god-awful miracle. And I'm not sure exactly how it's happening. I'm at 38% and missing a torso.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
But it's 9-5 at the moment, so I might actually live through the match. There's a chance.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
There's also a chance I die at any given point in the match at this point. Somebody rounds a corner and I just go boop, and I'm gone from existence.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ha! I got the killing blow.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Wow. I survived. Go Arminius. It's your turkey day. 1 killing blow, 9 kill assists, 302 damage done, 308 taken. Ooh.
Yeah, those little kit boxes can take a beating.
I was pretty beat up, though. All right, ready up. But yeah, so went to bed too late last night, was up since way too early this morning. Thankfully, I don't technically have anything I have to do tomorrow. However, we need to go do some hockey shopping. And so we're going to try to be there when they open because they're giving vouchers to the first 100 people in line.
Yeah.
But I told my wife, I was like, look, I'm going to be there when they open, but if I pull up and there's a gigantic line, they're giving it to the first 100 people, I'm turning around and going back home.
Yeah.
Because it's just not worth it. She's like, I get it. And then, so I've been on vacation this week. And so I've been doing, auditions and stuff like that throughout the week. And I've had a couple of them that I put in that I knew would be, kind of quick turnarounds on things. And I was hoping that I would get word back this week because I'm on vacation this week. I actually have time to sit down and do them.
Right. Good.
And so I put in stuff that, I think it was this weekend and early this week. And, Monday, hear nothing back. Tuesday, hear nothing back. Wednesday, hear nothing back. I'm thinking, okay, well, I'm not hearing anything back for the rest of the week. Who's working?
Right.
Heard back from 2 of them today. I'm like, what
Yeah.
the hell?
Sounds about right.
Which just kind of cracked me up. Because it was entirely not what I expected to get. But the first one I get in and I'm sitting there and it comes in at 1:06. So I'm sitting at the table at my wife's aunt's house and I get a thanks so much for auditioning for our project. Oh, and that's all that pops up on my phone. And I'm like, okay, I've seen that one come in before.
Right.
But I'm like, I'm just sitting here. Let me go look at it. The client has approved your audition, and you've been chosen to move ahead with this project. I was like, woohoo! You will be given 3 days to complete your assigned script. Your deadline is December 1st. Okay. Sounds good. Well, it's a 1 hour script. If I can't do a 1 hour script within 3 days,
Well, yeah.
and it doesn't require any editing beyond some very, very minor things. Removing any, egregious mouth noises, things like that. Any,
All right.
that kind of crap. So, easy enough. I mean, you hear me. I mean, I spout off well over an hour worth of stuff every freaking stream.
Oh yeah. For sure.
So my plan is to just take it tomorrow and just knock it out and be done with it. And then so I'm sitting there. I'm like, oh, this is nice. That's a nice little Thursday thing. And then I get another message that comes in. I'm like, really? What the hell is going on? Are people just bored on a Thursday? Thank you for taking the time to apply for the voices role in our project. As of last night, all the roles have been cast. However, it's my intent to produce an episode every week, so I'm always on the lookout for talented voices. And I was genuinely impressed with yours. Future casting will be posted here and here. I hope you'll continue to post for any interested stuff. I was like, ooh, that's nice. Override engaged. So it's like, well, hey, one of two, I'll take it. And it's one of two, and it's a paid thing. So
Yeah.
technically, that means no longer am I an aspiring voiceover artist. Technically, it means I'm a voiceover artist.
Well, but you have to actually get paid for it first.
There is that. But I'm signing a contract.
Oh.
Therefore, I can feel good that I will be getting paid for it.
Yeah.
But I was rather excited by that. I was like, this is a good turkey day.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Basement is fine if you have a bunch of blowers that know what they are doing.
I could not understand a word you just said.
We already got somebody up Delta 3, Echo 3 high. We've also got an Apache that's Delta 3 high.
Yeah, I said that basement is fine as long as you have brawlers that know what they're doing.
Yeah, the Apache is moving towards the right-hand side.
Target spotted.
It's just shooting over at me towards Beta.
Target spotted.
Try asking him to stop.
Target acquired.
I got another mech, light or medium mech
New target acquired.
at Beta. We got multiples coming this way. Sun Spider,
Critical damage.
another one. We're going to need some help over this way.
Yep, heading for Charlie 5.
Yeah, there's at least probably almost a Lance that pushed over towards Charlie 5.
Target spotted.
Ah, god damn it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left leg on the Mad Dog.
New target acquired.
Legs on Fox. That sounds better.
Target acquired.
The Apache's still high.
Well, how
Moved
much
off.
ganja did he smoke?
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage. New
I did,
target
like,
acquired.
Nothing.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're fucking burning my legs. Both matches I've been in so far have gone right for legs.
Target spotted.
Tails or legs?
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Trying to keep eyes on that Apache. Get eyes on that Apache and do something without losing my legs. Frickin' Apaches.
Yep,
the
I do
crap
like
out
my
of me.
Apache. I don't like being on the other side of the Apache. That was not a good feeling.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Did that Apache run out of ammo? Fingers crossed.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spot. Target spotted.
UAV above Delta 5.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Where did that Apache go?
I don't know. I lost track of him.
New target acquired.
He's still alive. Yep, there it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Just New Zeal left.
Target spotted.
And I can't jump down because my leg will immediately
Yeah,
freaking
you'll just-
break.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Yeah, a poor little beamer with no pants on is right. All right. Let me take a sec. Ideal war. I got an equals. I mean, not great, but it wasn't a down arrow. And we got a win. Somehow.
Yeah.
I take my little choice. So did Bear get himself a new puppy?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yep.
It doesn't whine as much in the background anymore.
Not the same way, at least. This dog's a little bigger than the last one.
Yeah. All right. Here we go, everyone. Ideal War. Chapter 3. Merrick Palace. Atreus. Merrick Commonwealth. Free Worlds League. 1 January 3055. As Thomas spoke his question, silence fell over the proceedings. To Masters, the silence seemed interminable. He wanted to raise his sword and utter a cry of loyalty. But too many knew of his friendship with Thomas. The gesture would seem hollow, no more than a stunt. But then he heard the sliding of steel to his left, and then to his right. He looked and saw mech warrior after mech warrior drawing his or her ceremonial sword. The swords were from countless worlds and cultures, some curved, some straight, and yet...
Did you want to join us, Firelight? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
After all the centuries of autocannon and missiles
just
and
dropped.
lasers, the sword was still the symbol of the warrior's profession. I am with you, Captain General Thomas Merrick, said Gaynard, his voice full of feeling. I am with you, called out another. I am with you, shouted yet another. One after another, the warriors raised their swords and declared their fealty to Thomas and the Order of the Knights of the Inner Sphere. Masters' relief brought tears to his eyes.
Are we playing faction play?
Lord, no. We are playing quick play.
Faction must be dead because we've got 3 GNX guys on our side. The same GNX guys on the opposite side last match. And that asshole Top Gun is on the other side, so you probably know he's going to run that patchy with the Rack 5s.
Well, there's 10 people on clan side right now, and I'm in queue. That includes me. So if you two join, then we'll have a full team.
No. I'm done with faction.
Yeah, same
Okay.
here.
I appreciate the thought, but no. I get too angry when I play faction. It just irritates me too much.
I gotta join up with it, but I'll see you.
Okay. He's literally talking to like the 2 guys on this entire unit that won't play faction anymore.
it just
Like,
it has a way of just rubbing me just the wrong way every time.
yeah, I mean, unless it's
Reactor
like
online.
just a bunch of randoms, you know, maybe
Right.
a
Like if
full Lancer 2 or, you know,
if there's an event going, I'll play faction.
Nominal.
sure, yeah.
But that's about the only time you'll get me in there anymore. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Because if not, I don't like to play with the tryhards. And that's all faction that's all faction is anymore. And I like to play for fun. I don't want to be a tryhard.
Yeah. I just get tired of getting my ass handed to me in faction regardless of what I do, so at least in quick play, even against tier ones, that you know, I can hold my own at least sometimes. Not
Mhm.
all the time, but at least often enough.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They're heavy up on the center now.
Target spotted.
Torso critical damage.
Really, one shot almost took out my left torso.
Yeah, I've been getting quite a few of those this weekend.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
God damn it.
Target spotted.
Apache.
Yep. Yeah, I think I'd have to go down to heavies or find something a little faster that I can keep up with the rest of the team if we're going to keep rotating like this.
Yeah, it's tier 1.
Need assistance.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Was the first thing I learned about tier 1. Like literally, I think one of my first matches I was either with Zoneron or Heaven Warrior. And he basically said, "Hey, not Naya. Hey, Cajun Tuna." And basically they told me,
Acquired.
yo, just to start with, keep up with the rotation.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll worry about everything else after that, but keep up with the rotation.
Yeah, maybe I watch too much football because I like to set the edge. But doesn't work that as well with tier 1 level ones.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Torso disconnected.
Laser beams. I got an equals out of it. So, not as bad as it could have been. It could always be worse. It could always be better.
Yes, it could.
Thomas's impulse had obviously been correct. There was something loose in the Free Worlds League. A fear of a possible future in which the chaos of war would engulf the stars. Soon it was complete. All swords raised but Masters's. It was then that he finally lifted his blade and said proudly, "I am with you, Thomas Merrick." Thomas, his body surrounded by the holomap's mass of colored stars, looked down at Masters and nodded. Then he turned slowly, addressing each knight. "I am honored, warriors. I am most honored, and I will not disappoint your trust. Let us seal this oath with an ancient ceremony from the days of Terra's past. A ceremony that has not seen use for more than 1,000 years." Masters watched as Thomas changed from a man who spoke of communal interests into a leader who rose above them all. He seemed to become taller, his face grimmer, and when he spoke again, his voice was deeper. "If you will swear loyalty to me, kneel now." Almost as one, the assembled mech warriors dropped to one knee. "Do you swear and acknowledge me as your true and lawful liege?" "Yes," went the cry, true and clear. "Do you swear fealty to me and swear your services to me, to be forever in my service, until death shall take you?"
Weapons online.
"Yes."
All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Mr. Mudd, maybe you did not understand what an override is. It is where you do not kill yourself in front of the enemy by shutting down. You do it by going bravely to your own death, firing your weapons until you can fire no more. And saying, "I do not want to wait for my wife to be sober. I want to know right now, what will she be?"
Target
Charlie 4 going
acquired.
towards Delta 3. Roger.
Target
Learn
spotted.
boats,
Target
Charlie
spotted.
3. Roger.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
What is with the
Looks like
legging?
they got low ground now.
Jeez.
Talking to
Also
the
critical
Well,
ditch.
I guess I understand that one. 'Cause
And there's a Thanatos that's already almost taken out a torso, because it's going to be one of those nights for me.
fuck.
Don't let them get out.
Oh, he's got dual heavy Gauss. That would explain it.
New target acquired.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Large laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
My torsos are as tissue paper to
New
them
target
tonight.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, we've lost this one.
Amazing we
New
lost that
target
when they had such
acquired.
bad positioning.
New target acquired.
Kind of feel like that learn boat over there did a lot of work.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that is true. And they had Narc.
Yes.
That Narc
New
just
target
is
acquired.
brutal.
Left torso critical.
They all kind of
damage.
played off that learn boat guy. As soon as they started pestering him, they just all shifted to where he was.
Yeah. But man, they had like 6 or 7 guys stuck in that little gully there or whatever.
I kind of feel like we shouldn't have pushed them and stayed like Delta 5 on the circle, because the game is the circle. They're in the freaking hole. For them to engage us, they would have to come out.
Oh, good. So, beam lasers are getting a big nerf. So, I guess, maybe this Kit Fox won't work as of the next patch. But until then, I can still enjoy it. I mean, it's not like, 2 beam lasers on a Kit Fox is anything spectacular. You really have to play it well to get anything out of it. I guess we'll see. And hey, Miriage, good evening to you. How are you tonight? And for everybody in the United States, happy Turkey Day. And I think I need to take this and just pin this up because it seems like a good thing to take and pin up for me today. Okay, so I mean, There is, there's definitely a drop there. I don't know if I call it a huge drop, but there's a drop. Boop. There we go. Pinning my message. Pinned by Sir Arminius.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it. Cut down.
Back. There you go. There's my voice back. Yay! Do you know if they're doing anything else to it, or is it just a DPS drop? Are they dropping any heat? Are they... I'd say cooldown, but obviously there's no cooldown. Override engaged. Are they changing any of the HSLs, or is it just that DPS drop? Okay, so he is getting lowered as well. So you can run it longer, but...
Acquired.
But it'll do less damage.
Target spotted.
So it's going to require more face time to do much. So like the people who use it like I do, it's going to hurt a little bit more. And I say, hurt the way that I do damage with it. Because I peek and poke with this thing, I don't necessarily sit there and
Target spotted.
and do a lot of face time with it.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
But then I get into situations like this. Yeah. You know what? As with the rest of it,
Acquired.
we'll see how some of the tweaks go.
Damage.
Target spotted.
Heat sink destroyed.
Jesus.
Target spotted.
These people are just
Target spotted.
rocking out at me right now.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target
I'm just happy
acquired.
I wasn't the first one to die this time.
Yeah, like a three beam laser on any of these right now is just
Need assistance.
deadly as hell.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
You guys see what I do with,
Target spotted.
the 2 on it. I have some 900,000 point matches sometimes with this thing,
New target.
which of course is freaking ridiculous, but
Target spotted. Target spotted.
but again, for me, it's all about positioning, peeking those corners, getting a little bit of a burn in, and then moving out,
New target acquired.
getting a burn in, Moving out. Getting this position here if I can get. On this guy.
Target spotted.
Hey there, Laughing Bear.
How are you?
Oh,
Bear!
what you do?
Destroyed. New target acquired.
How you doing there? Did your son win the championship?
No.
Target spotted.
It was close. It was very close.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
We lost by 1. 1 point.
Wow.
Target spotted.
Well, in
Target
hockey, that's a
acquired.
lot.
No, not necessarily. 1 point can come or go very quickly in hockey.
Mm-hmm.
Target destroyed.
I mean, games aren't traditionally high-scoring games, but I mean, we've had opportunities where we've scored 3 points in like 30 seconds.
Wow.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, it shouldn't happen much, but it can.
Are you full?
Target destroyed.
I mean,
New
I had a lot to eat, but I'm not full yet.
I'm on a new anxiety medication, and
cool,
it's
man.
cut my appetite
Target
probably in
destroyed.
half.
Heat level
Yeah.
critical.
But it's starting to work, so. And I'm
Well, that's
fat,
good.
I can use losing away.
And we had war crimes. Yeah, I mean, the medicine that I've been on has been killing my appetite for a while. Like, I can get, like, I don't eat like I used to, and I've dropped some weight because of it, but I could stand to lose a little bit of weight, so I'm kind of okay with it.
Yeah, they changed me from a medication to a drug called sertraline.
I am on sertraline. Now, sertraline doesn't affect my appetite at all, though.
It could be my anxiety because when I get really, really anxious, my appetite goes out the window.
Yeah, I mean that could be. Yeah, I've been on sertraline. That was actually the first one we put me on, and it's worked beautifully for me.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I just started taking a full dose, so
Yeah,
I had to taper on. But we'll have to see. They're making, I take
Yep.
therapy once a week, and they're adjusting my meds, and
yeah. I actually take 2 in combination with each other. I take sertraline and buspirone for my anxiety.
Hi, evil girl. Is your mic working tonight?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What? Who? What? Where? When? Why?
How?
No, we don't go with how. That's offensive to the Native Americans, especially on Thanksgiving.
Oh, it's okay. I drove a couple in the car to drunk. One was drunk. Who wanted to get groceries, so I took him to get groceries. Oh my god. Oh, never again.
Are you coming in to join us, or is it going to be a minute?
Join? Let's wait and see. I was wondering if Doc was coming online or if he's popping by. He gave me a weird message, so I don't know if he's online or not. So
Neither of you guys are in game, so
I'll just hold off and I'll just listen to you guys play for a bit.
Okay.
very good. And I tell you what, let's do some story time.
Oh, story time. I love story time.
For my part, I do swear to defend and honor each of you as befits a true knight. From this day hence, you shall no longer serve in the military bureaucracies of your past, but exist outside all structures but one, the Knights of the Inner Sphere. A shiver passed through Masters. He looked around him. Finally, he had found a family. A group 150 strong, who cared as he did about the fate of warfare. A group unwilling to let events simply roll over them, but who would shape history according to their desires. Wear the title proudly, for you are now more than you were before, and the worlds of the Inner Sphere will recognize you as such. Wield your weapons and your skills to serve and defend me well. As they had kneeled, now the group of men and women rose again as one. Infected by the fervor of becoming forged as a group, they shouted, "All hail, Thomas Merrick!" A tremendous roar of approval swept over the audience, the clamor deafening. Masters felt his breath quickening. There. It was done. They had begun the process of cutting across the balkanized powers of the Free Worlds League. 150 mech warriors had broken their former ties and sworn allegiance not to a state, but personally to Thomas Merrick. Now, all they had to do was survive the backlash.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Right.
So, Bear, did I see you got a new puppy?
Yep. Her name is Toast.
Toast, huh? I support the naming of dogs after food. Being that mine are ginger and pepper.
Have a good night, guys. Have fun. Don't pray too hard.
Okay.
All right.
We think she's part pit bull, part boxer, but we're not sure.
Well, has she tried to chew on your ear yet?
Nope. Friendly dog.
So she's definitely not part Tyson.
Mm-mm.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
No scales.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
So how has your turkey day been, Bear?
Well, I cooked it and ate about half. I lost my appetite for some reason. But my anxiety is pretty high on Thanksgiving. It hasn't been one of my most favorite days of the year.
Yeah.
Family matters. You know, when you get together for Thanksgiving and you could cut the tension in the room with a
Oh,
knife.
yeah. I mean, thankfully, even though I would say the majority of the family I get together with doesn't, necessarily agree with me, politically or anything else, we don't get into any topics like that, so it helps. In fact, it's gonna sound funny, but we spent a good many of the girls spent a good half an hour to 45 minutes cyber stalking my daughter's crush.
Oh my god.
Because they're like, oh. And my daughter's like, I really couldn't find much online about him. They're like, oh, we're professionals at this. It's been a while, but here we go. It just made me laugh. I was like, they're like, we missed this. We're not in high school anymore, but we remember how.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
So it was kind of funny. It made me laugh.
Target spotted.
Get in the fight, guys.
Target spotted.
And then I told Vega my weird news out of today.
Target spotted.
So, Bear, I've been on vacation all week.
Target spotted.
Yeah.
And so, of course, because I'm on vacation, I've been doing auditioning and stuff like that because,
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Taking
Trying to-
advantage of a good thing.
trying to become a, professional voiceover artist and all.
Target destroyed.
Um,
New target.
And so, I had a couple of them that I'd put in that were hopefully going to be, quick answers and quick turnaround types of things. And so, I was hoping to get answers back early this week so that way I could take the time this week to be able to do them. And Monday, no answer. Tuesday, no answer. Wednesday, no answer. So I'm like, okay, well, at this point, I'm not expecting to
Target spotted.
really hear anything.
Target
If I haven't heard by now, it's the holiday coming in.
New target acquired.
I wouldn't expect to hear anything.
Target spotted.
Um,
Target spotted.
and so,
Need assistance.
we'll go from there. And so I got a first response today telling me, thank you for your interest in our project. Oh, well, that sounds like a form letter to me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thank
in
you
other
for
words,
your
thank
interest
you,
in
but
our
no thank
project.
you.
The client has accepted your audition. Congratulations. So, I was accepted for one.
New target acquired.
So I actually will be doing something this weekend and getting paid for it.
Cool.
And then
Acquired.
Missiles just everywhere.
I know there's at least one Bane out there, one of the Bane missile boats.
They're all pushing to the left. Over in Echo 5. Everybody shift to the left.
New target acquired.
Ooh, kill one of the Fox 4 quickly. Trying to come help with that guy.
And then the other one was, what, we're putting out an episode a week. We really like your voice, but our cast is full on what we've got at the moment.
Target destroyed. New
But
target
hopefully
acquired.
coming up we'll have an opportunity. So, but 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Dang, that dire wolf is fresh coming in.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Left torso critical damage. New target acquired. Deep fake destroyed. Override shut down.
There was no one left to give him assistance. I don't know who he was asking for.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a lot of missiles in here. But yeah, so the client has approved my audition.
Cool.
And so tomorrow my plan is I'm taking my son to Pier Hockey for their hockey Black Friday crap. And then
Warning, incoming missile.
I'll hopefully be able to
Warning, incoming.
work on my audition and get that taken care of, because it has to. It's a 1 hour thing that needs to be done by, or not audition, but it's a 1 hour thing that needs to be done by Sunday. So,
Warning, incoming missile.
but 1 hour. Can I talk for 1 hour?
Incoming missile.
Can somebody tell me that?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Critical damage.
Being that every Tuesday I record like at least 2 to 3 hours worth of chapters. Every single Tuesday. Oh, and I do it live? I'm not sure. 2 killing blows, 1 KMDD, 795 points of damage done.
Went to
Giggity.
carve the turkey today, and my Parkinson's got in the way. My dexterity sucked, so it's halfway carved, and
Now, were you using an electric carver or just a
just
knife and
straight
fork?
I don't have an electric carver.
So, can't you use the Parkinson's to your advantage then? And with the shakes, you turn it into an electric carver, basically?
Well, it's not so much the shakes. With Parkinson's, you also lose dexterity. And so that kind of got in the way.
Yeah. Deputy Dan. Did you change your name again? It's okay. It's okay. You do you. uh yeah, today has been a long day so far. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because, who sleeps? I'm confused as to what the sleep concept is. Hey, Army Lego Man. And so I don't know how long I'm going to end up being on tonight. But I've been up since like, I don't know, 6 this morning. I actually got out of bed at 8:30 and went and started peeling potatoes. Yeah, Dan, that was how I actually knew that it was you. That's why I was able to immediately say, "Did you change your name again?" I mean, the "Hey GG" helped to give it away because you're the only one who kind of comes in and says that right off the bat. But all right, so XDC Hurricane is going to be out there with his ATM boats, probably in his Arctic Wolf.
Mm-hmm. He has been liking that one. a lot lately.
Yeah,
He's got a radio voice too.
little bit, yeah. But yeah, so I pinned on my Twitch, because I'm happy about the, that they've approved my audition. I was rather, tickled about that. I think I need to actually go in and respond to it. Oh yeah, please review the agreement before you begin recording. So I'll probably do that after the stream tonight, and then begin recording, tomorrow. But I couldn't believe how many of them were actually on and working today, because I know at least one of them is LA based, and so I was like, it's weird that they're working on Thanksgiving, unless they're just like, I got nothing else going on. Override engaged. And if they have nothing going on, that's still a fair answer. I mean, you do you, but...
Oh, shit, man. Time to die.
Bull Kit Fox is about to die.
We have taken Sigma.
Sounds like you like this game mode as much as I do.
Oh, actually, I love Conquest. But I'm a light pilot, so, like, a lot of the other ones don't favor light pilots nearly as much. Oh, look, Vega and the Apache.
Yep.
Maybe one day we'll get Billy Bigelow back.
And a friend of mine in the army named Billy Bogart.
Mad dash to Theta.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Now, Theta's so far out of the way on this map, one person back there to grab it is normally all you really need.
Marauder wants to die.
Target spotted.
Looks like he's going to go around the backside of the mountain.
Yeah, that's why I'm not following him.
New target acquired.
We got some bogeys coming through the bridge.
Yeah, at least 4 coming out of the tunnel.
Oh my gosh. Fat to get out of this floor.
No, that was... No.
Where'd he go?
Can't hear you.
Oh, I was just popping in to say that, yeah.
Popping in to say that, yeah?
New target acquired.
I won't be around anymore.
No?
Target destroyed.
No.
Okay.
I'm just done with a certain person. And, well, make that 2 people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty.
Alright, well, I mean,
if you feel like coming in and not being with those 2 people, then feel welcome. If not, then you do you.
Well, we'll see what happens into the new year, but for now, I'm just gonna finish up my schooling and try to get a job.
Yep. Not a bad idea.
You know, concentrate on that stuff, and yeah. So, until these other two people decide to kick me from here, well, okay, I'm still here. But yeah.
Well, only
I'll say,
Jimmy can actually.
yep,
kick you
pretty
out.
sure they don't have the ability to do that, so you're fine.
Well, they can block me though.
Yeah, but you can still come in and hang out with us if you wanted to, so.
Yeah. Well, for now, I'm just gonna finish up my schooling,
Yep.
whatnot. I'll say happy Thanksgiving to you guys. That's today, right?
It is today. And thank you.
Yeah. And I'll say Merry Christmas to you guys now, in case I don't pop in before then.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
So,
Alrighty.
but you guys take care, and
New target acquired.
All right. Well, we'll
You do the
see
same.
if we see you.
And you take care of yourself, buddy.
yeah, that's the plan. That's I gotta take care of myself and find the happiness within me.
Exactly.
Right. So that's what I gotta work towards.
All right. We'll see you around if we see you around.
All right. Laters.
See ya. Well, this match didn't go well.
No, it did not. Though I did kill that Marauder too.
I'm still at 100% somehow.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
I mean, I'm not long for this world the moment that they come and find me.
Acquired. Heat sink destroyed. Heat level critical. Critical damage.
Really? They felt like they needed to leg me?
Yeah. Seems to be a recurring theme tonight.
I was the last one alive. You could have just gone ahead and just farmed me. It's not like I was trying to run.
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder who the two people were. I knew exactly who the two people were. Yeah, force of habit, Lego man. Force of habit.
Yeah, that whole dynamic between those three.
What was weird from day one.
Yes.
I thought the exact same thing. But hey, I don't ask, I don't judge. You do you. I live my life. You live your life. We all do our own things.
Yeah.
How about we talk about ideal war? Because you know, Thomas Merrick has figured out how to wage the ideal war, which is why he must be French. The ideal war: you surrender before you take any damage. The knights celebrated wildly in the palace's great hall, along with the hundreds of guests. Servants carried bread and cheese and roast meats and broiled fowl and fish and wine and ale and beer. Dancers and jugglers cut their way through the crowd. Musicians played and the knights and guests danced and danced. Sir Paul Masters had not been so happy since his first days of warrior training more than 20 years ago. Everything seemed in place now. Being a mech warrior was no longer just a job. He'd embarked upon a vocation. He stared down into his wine glass and smiled. It was all coming together. It was going to work. Masters looked around and saw some guests scurrying over to one another, open shock on their faces. They really had no idea that the mech warriors would swear fealty to Thomas, and now clutched at one another as their long-held social structures began to slip away.
Who are you talking to?
I know. Somebody said salute at 601. So I was like, we're really just 600, but they added me, so now 601.
Yeah, but it's really like 6 of us.
Yeah, not much anymore.
It should be 6 and 1 instead of 1.
Yeah, there's 7.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged. There you go, Lego Man. 600. It's like 300, but a bigger number.
Override engaged.
I already said that, Bear. Copycat.
I'm gonna echo.
Yeah, but when does it get married?
When the overbride is enraged.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Own Dog DHB. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad
We
to
got
have
some
you.
assaults coming up behind us, guys. In Echo 5.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
We're getting surrounded over here in E5.
Target spotted.
Well, I'm in E7, so...
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
What the fuck is hitting me and from where? Oh, shit.
Arm destroyed. Laser.
Fucking Orion with merms. I didn't even see him.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
And of course, it all went to one torso.
New target acquired.
The rest of me is not even, like, hurt. Just the one torso.
We're going to have to swing around another way here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Light red critical damage. Light red.
When did we go to suddenly 10 to 1?
About 30 seconds ago.
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
It happened quick.
Nice even matches tonight. They've been nice even matches. I mean, just solidly 12 11s, 12 10s.
Yep.
All night long. All night long. All night.
What weight do we have?
About 220. I mean, depends on how much I ate today.
Yeah, I didn't bother getting on the scale today.
We got 50 tons available. So you've got as much as you want, Bear. It wasn't just that there were knights now. Mech Warriors had always been knights. Nor was it that Thomas was encouraging feudalism. feudalism had ruled interstellar governments for nearly as long as humanity had settled the stars. Throughout the Free Worlds League, and the Inner Sphere for that matter, were counts and barons and duchesses. They were in granted continents or asteroid belts or worlds, responsible for overseeing the safety of the population and acting as their lord's eyes, ears, and military arm. For communication was slow between all but the most important of worlds, and travel through space even slower. Often the royalty had little to do with the planet they watched over. It was an interstellar superstructure that existed beyond the local governments of star systems. A man might be a baron of a world with a constitutional republic and never interfere with local politics as long as things ran smoothly. Or he might become quite involved. As long as the liege's wishes were being carried out, it was a vassal's business how he behaved. No. What startled some of the guests was that Thomas meant it. For at least a century, the bond of loyalty that should exist between liege and vassal had been evaporating like seawater from a rock. It was clear that Thomas the idealist, Thomas the upstart, who had no business even being a successor state ruler, was letting the romantic images of feudalism go to his head. A woman whose name he remembered as Boyer came up to him. Dance? She was small, her brown hair short, her skin dark from days spent in the sun. He was drawn to her, seeing the evening's giddiness lighting even more her bright, intelligent eyes. He could sense that she also wanted to toast the festivities with intimacy. Dame Boyer, Master said, adding her new title. He placed his glass on the table beside him. Sir Masters, she said, adding his, and smiled. He took her hand and put an arm around her waist as he led her out to the dance floor. Both had already consumed a great deal of liquor, making them sway awkwardly and out of time with the music as they moved across the floor. She laughed and let her cheek rest against his chest. Her laugh quickly became a snorting sound, which only made her laugh harder. Masters joined in, letting loose his own deep guffaw. I'm sorry, she said, tears appearing at the corners of her eyes. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. And we'll stop there for the moment for our own mech warrior battle with Vorpal Ocelot.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
No.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Whee! Speaking of whee, I may have to go into my spider after this. Because why not? Who doesn't like a good spider? Well, hello, Jeff. Yes. I mean, this doesn't have jump jets, but it is still a light mech. I mean, jump jets really are the epitome of the whee.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Get scatter shot. Mask could go for that as well. I could agree
swear
with
to God,
that.
it's like people just want to run into my weapons. But no, just let the longbow sit there and shoot at everybody.
Oh, I already took out one of his legs. Because he didn't even try to dodge it.
I know, that's why I was trying to shoot him, but then everyone else decided to just walk right in front of me.
Warning, incoming.
Guess we have a pretty good narker.
Target acquired.
They're
What
shooting
the
through
fuck is
walls up.
behind?
Level
Oh.
critical.
Cool down. Cool down.
The enemy has started to chip away at us.
What is going on with that match?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got a guy in E4. 2 of them.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We're half down. Don't let the
Target
hostiles take
destroyed.
down any more of you.
New target acquired.
Yeah, and it's been a heavy missile boat night tonight. I don't know what it is.
New target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target destroyed.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Left flag critical damage. Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. Override done.
Let's see, there was a Bane that had missiles on it. There was a Hunchback. There was a Longbow. But let's see, I did 828, which outdamaged any of them. So, yes, good job with your learn boats. Outdamaged by a Kit Fox with 2 energy weapons. Your mothers must be so proud.
Are we gonna take an angry fish now?
No, no, no. We're going to take a wee. Spider. I'm going to take my Cappy Spider, so if you see a conquest or an assault, please feel free to grab them. I don't think... Yeah, because I only have 2 energy slots. And no ability to put beam lasers on this thing, so... Ready up. As their laughter subsided, he pulled her close. They slowed their dancing,
What are you doing, Toast?
trying to keep their momentum under control. She kept her head against his chest, and when she spoke, the words seemed to vibrate near his heart. Can this really be happening? Her voice was serious, and he realized that she was cataloging the same doubts that had plagued Masters when he and Thomas had discussed the plan for the nightly order months and months ago. Yes, it's really happening. Whether it will work, whether it will bring us...
My bad. Twitchy finger.
No worries. Whether it will bring us good fortune or ill, I do not know. But it is happening. They moved even more slowly now, out of time with the spirited music being pounded out by the musicians. Couples swirled around them, a blur of colors and laughter. Boyer raised her head, which put her lips near his neck. He felt her breath warm against his flesh, letting his own float down to her ear. "Oh," she said, and laughed. A voice cut through their intimacy. "Sir Masters?" Without turning, Masters snapped, "What?" in a tone he hoped would communicate his desire not to be disturbed. "The Captain General, sir. He'd like to see you now." Masters turned and saw a 17-year-old page standing behind him. He looked back to Dame Boyer. She arched her eyebrows and stepped away. "There it is," she said, and smiled. "Exactly," said Masters. "Wait for me?" "Maybe." She swayed her hips a bit. "Exactly." He smiled and turned toward the large doors at the end of the hall. The page rushed to get ahead of him so he could lead, but Master said, "Lad, the study, correct?" "Yes." "I know the way. Go get yourself something to eat." The woman walked directly up to him, and even before he could greet her... What the... She was taking his hand and saying, "I hear you're the one who arranged all this." He said, and tried to extract his hand from her grasp, more from surprise than from embarrassment. She responded by sliding her fingertips against his, like a cat rubbing its head against a hand, and then running her fingernails up his arm. Then she lightly raked the nails back down his forearm and again took his hand in hers. "I didn't exactly arrange it," Master said. "I helped the Captain General." He wondered if she was royalty or merely someone hoping to have a liaison with a now famous mech warrior. Have we met? Countess Dystar of Gibson. Now he remembered having seen her picture. Sir Paul Masters, he said, and stepped back to lift her hand to his lips. A pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to my liege. She stepped closer again. Can you attend to me later? He smiled. You are direct, aren't you, Countess? She smiled back. Do you think so? I'm restraining myself, actually, considering the fact that we're surrounded by hundreds of people. Well, I really must be going, and I promised a dance to someone else. But maybe we'll meet some other time. A pleasure meeting you. Is Thomas Merrick really so much more interesting than me? You wouldn't want to try to delay me in attending my liege, would you? Oh, no. I just want to make sure you've thought through what you're missing. Countess, if I were to think it through, I would never get to my meeting. She gave a laugh both delicate and mirthful, champagne pouring into a glass. Good evening. He moved past her, then felt a slap against his bottom as he did. Walking on, he couldn't help but think, what a crude and endearing woman. Hey, Redsamovri. I don't think I have, because I don't think I owned this cougar yet.
Sensors online.
But I may have to try it.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I am pretty sure I don't own that cougar, so... I may have to, remedy that. I was saying the beam lasers are on the arm, which, is nice for, aimability.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Which is something that the Kit Fox lacks slightly. Because, well, it's nice that they're really high mounted in the Kit Fox. Because they're not in the arms, it does, give a couple of issues.
What book are you reading tonight?
We're reading Ideal War.
Ooh. Who's it by?
Christopher Kubasik.
How do you spell that?
With letters?
I'll say it's the one where Thomas Merrick forms like the Knights of the Inner Sphere.
Come on, Arbias, you knew you wanted to say that.
What?
With letters?
New target acquired.
Sounds like a real page turner.
It's been pretty good so far. I mean, we're about 15% of the way in.
Yeah, I've mainly read the Clanner books, but honestly, that one sounds pretty awesome.
We all know Far Country is the best book.
Target spotted.
Oh, of course, Ralphie, that would be your answer.
Well, I have to. I usually have a tete-a-tete exchange student on my team. I have to say it.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Why the hell is the A word responding to me right now?
But I try to be a little bit less sarcastic when I'm talking about what I'm doing in here. Ooh, jump jets. I do like that, Reds Mowbray.
No UAV for you.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Not one nor two.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Thanks.
Got enemy. All things no delay.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
But yeah, Decision at Thunder Rift is a great place to be able to start out with the Battletech books.
Target spotted.
Ah, shit. Little Ryan in the center. He took me out.
Is being
Ah,
captured.
shit. Need help.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Damn, this hurt. What was the book to start out with? So I can actually write it down?
Decision at Thunder Rift. It's one of the Grey Death Legion. Fantastic place to start out Battletech books.
Noted. Appreciated. Also, thanks for the backup when I shut down in front of the Atlas.
Target spotted.
Had a real Thanksgiving feast of lead.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Jesus, those streaks. I could not... Obviously, I can't get away from streaks, but he was just able to just keep on rolling with those.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Target acquired. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Alright, I'm not going to finish watching this. I want to go check out this cougar for a minute.
Legendary one we just got.
I don't think so. Import. I mean, the drops have been a little lopsided today, it's felt.
I'm gonna take my meds. I'll be back in time for another game.
Okay.
Let's save this. It will let me. Nope, and it's not going to. So you know what? Screw it. Night Cougar. Oh, I do own a Cougar H. Yeah, and I just got crap on there right now, so I may as well just go ahead and oop. Might as well just go ahead and import it. Import. Save. I mean, armor should be fine. Skills, let's see, what do I got? I mean, I actually have flavor vent on here, which is funny. I'm not sure why I had that on here, but hey, it works. Speed. Full run. That's all good. By and large, it looks okay. Let's give it a roll. See how it does. You know, Laughing Bear said he was going to come in for the next match, but then he didn't ready up.
Yeah, he forgets to do that once in a while.
Don't we all?
Yes, yes, we do.
Yeah, so with the Flamer node is actually important to pick up for your beam lasers. So if you read these, increases the rate at which ramped heat dissipates. It's ramped heat, which beam lasers are ramped heat. So even though it's called flamer ventilation, it impacts your beam lasers. So it increases the rate at which the ramped heat dissipates. So if you use beam lasers, and this is for anybody out there, make sure you're using the flamer ventilation nodes, because it will make sure that you ramp down that heat a little bit faster. Yeah, it's one of those that if you didn't actually read this or have somebody have mentioned it to where you picked it up, you'd never know, because there's no part of this that would indicate to you that, hey, I should use this for beam lasers. But when you do read this, you realize, oh, it's for any ramped heat, which beam lasers, and why do I even think that? Have I been seeing ramped heat on racks recently? Is that a thing now?
They've always had the heat. I don't know if it's ramped though. It depends on if it has a quirk for it as well. But I don't pay attention.
Yeah, so energy heat a little bit less. That's good.
Sorry it took me so long.
Oh, no problem.
Let me switch mix up.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm going to be a little wary on this one, and we'll have to see how it does. Okay, so that one is just it's just that the UAC rack thing for it. I wasn't sure if it actually gave ramped heat to it, to where this may impact that or not. I didn't think it necessarily did, but you never know. They do funky things. And so I'm going to have to watch the right arm on this a little bit, because obviously with the Kit Fox, you had to, you basically had to take out the torsos to to take out the beam lasers. This one, if you take out the right arm or that right torso, I lose both of them. So we'll see how it feels with it. All right, back to Ideal War. Masters moved through the corridors of the palace, which were alive with couples flirting, couples conducting politics, and others sometimes combining romance with affairs of state. His journey took him down a great hall filled with statues of previous Merrick family members. The line stretched all the way back to Johann Merrick, a German prince of the 13th century. The Merrick family had ruled a portion of Europe near Switzerland until Terra's First World War, when the ravages of battle destroyed their homeland. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't necessarily see a problem with it. It's something I have to keep in the back of my head with it. And and the way that you want to make sure that you're twisting and you're taking that onto onto the left arm, the left torso before and trying to avoid taking those hits to the right. After passing the last of the statues, he saw ahead of him a man in Regulan military dress uniform seated on a marble bench set against the wall. The man's head was lowered, as if sad or drunk. As Masters approached, the man lifted his gaze, becoming recognizable as Colonel Rausch of the Regulan Hussars. "Nathan, good to see you," Masters said. "I didn't know you'd be here." He'd met Rausch several times before, having found him to be a good enough fellow. Though Regulus and the Merrick Commonwealth were rivals, Masters saw no need to bring that tension to bear here and now. Add food. I don't think I've ever seen him sober. Override engaged.
How's it going, Spam?
Oh, hey, Pooh. Good.
Oh,
How are you? Override engaged.
I'm well, man. Hang out if you want.
Did you enjoy your day?
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Had lots of food.
Target acquired.
Saw a bunch of them headed over to like Echo 5.
Yeah, I've seen. There's a couple up top on Delta 6. It looks like.
I shouldn't be playing this game while on my phone.
While you're what?
On my phone. I'm trying to text people at the same time. So go zoom right now.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target
Bravo's in the open.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Can we get that bloodhouse?
He dropped
Yeah, he
down.
dropped down. Box 6. Affirmative. Target spotted.
They are over there though.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
If we get a light or a medium to flanking, like golf 7, golf 6, wouldn't be a bad idea.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That blood ass is pushing us in Fox 6. Stone Rhino, we're just gonna get overrun if we stay here.
Target spotted.
25%. Fuel at 0%. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Smoke out on the blood asp.
Excuse me.
Blood asp was legged.
Bear, no.
My fault. I stood out in the open and just fired, pulled the trigger, and didn't get out of the way.
I just put an airstrike down on him.
The entire enemy team is
Target down low in Fox 6.
Most of them are upstairs though.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We got a whole bunch at the bottom of Fox 6.
New target acquired.
They're literally all up top.
There's a lot at the bottom too.
Here. Oh yeah.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
None of my shots are hitting these fuckers. This is rude.
Delta Grasshopper is a good target. I wouldn't peek that corner, sir.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Yeah, so one change I may have to make with this is swapping out one of these UAVs for a
You think?
New target.
for another cool shot.
New target acquired.
Shit. 3 fucking rack 5s. Three fucking rack 5s is insane on a mech. Jesus.
Thought I was dead there.
That's victory in the jaws of defeat.
Center torso critical
Did it
damage.
reach?
Probably. India's got it.
Target destroyed.
And I stole the the kill on that. So 2 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMD, 614 done. So yeah, I mean, definitely not too bad.
Well done, gents.
Took 410 points of damage. Ran into that fucking stone rhino with 3 fucking rack 5s on it. Jesus. That's a fucking beast right there.
I'm going to take about a 15, 20-minute break.
Okay, Bear. Let's go into the skills for a minute.
I gotta pull myself together.
Let's take this. Let's go down here. And then we'll go ahead and leave that this way. And then swap out those consumables. Drop that. We'll add another cool shot. Because, yeah, extra cool shots are important when you're running beam lasers. They become very, very handy. All right, readied up. Roush looked up at Masters like a gunner gauging a shot, then dropped his glass, which shattered against the marble floor. The sound of the glass splintering seemed beyond his range of hearing. "Wouldn't have missed it for the world, Masters," he said, standing up with a bit of a sway. "You and your liege. Pretty fancy. I wanted to be here to see the ruin of the Free Worlds League." A flash of red went off in Masters' mind. Roush was angry, and they had both been drinking. He had to be careful. Was the man jealous? Though Masters knew that the knighthood offered by Thomas would not interest Roush, perhaps he still felt slighted at not being invited to join the knights. The colonel was a fierce Regulan nationalist who had long been pressuring the rulers of the Principality of Regulus to invest in new weapon systems to keep them from being left behind in the war of technology. There it was, pure and simple. Roush hated the idea of the knights and what they stood for. "I know what you're up to, you and Merrick. You're pushing his bid to rule the free worlds. It won't work. Do you think that Merrick can pull together a private army and no one will take notice? We didn't try to hide it." "No, but you're hiding what you plan to do with it." Roush continued to sway as he spoke, and Masters thought it prudent to leave before things got even hotter. "Where are you going?" "I have a meeting with the Captain General." Roush seemed surprised, as if thrown off track without knowing exactly how it came about. "Oh." Then he grabbed his resolve and said, "What do you think is going to happen when the other successor states find out that we're moving backward in our war efforts?" "We're not moving." "Of course we are, you idiot." Roush stepped forward and jabbed Masters in the chest. "We're going to be weak." Masters stepped back, not wanting to unleash the flush of anger rising in him. The Free Worlds League will be stronger because... I know, Roush said mockingly. Stronger in spirit. I read the press release. Do you think that matters? When it comes to war, you must do anything to win. War is an act of force, and there is no logical limit to the application of that force. Von Clausewitz lived in a different age, Colonel. He didn't have weapons that could ravage an entire planet within moments. That doesn't change the reality of war. The side that can destroy the enemy first wins. No. Clausewitz said that the job was to disarm the enemy. He also said that societies can use intelligence in order not to destroy cities. The Captain General is attempting to strengthen the mech warrior tradition, a product of intelligence and choice, in hopes it will help prevent humanity from destroying itself in an all-out war. Von Clausewitz would have called you a fool. I would have called him an infant in the history of humanity. I also point out that we are preserving the profession of the mech warrior. Too many improvements in war technology will weaken the role of battle mechs. Right now, they cannot be harmed by any mobile weapons. But it is quite possible that if we pursue certain lines of technology, mech warriors like us could find ourselves obsolete. Battle mechs are too expensive to justify if they are not the kings of the battlefield. Is that all you're concerned with? Your job? It's fun to play a drunk guy. I don't get to be drunk so much myself anymore. They tell me not to drink on the medication I'm on.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Overriding engaged.
Oh god.
What did they say?
I don't know. I didn't catch it.
Don't care about no stinking heat.
Jenny. My name is Forrest Gump. Just remember, you can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
That's right. Deny the other team a kill.
Yes, Ransom Overy. That is a drunk on the verge of, or on the edge of collapsing, or one that will absolutely not remember what conversation they had the next morning. From what I can see, it looks like they are moving towards the Fox line.
They got someone around Echo 5 that looks like a bunch of ER larges.
Hangover engaged.
You shoot that.
New target acquired.
Sorry, I was trying to get mine. weapons adjusted here.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Anybody see that missile back on the right?
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
Kodiak down low, Golf 6.
Target spotted.
He is all by himself because most everybody's on the other side if a couple people want to go and make him regret being there.
I'm coming over.
I'll go see if I can cheer him up.
Yeah, he almost took out my rear.
Target spotted.
Because I was facing the other way, and he just lit into my back.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Need assistance.
And he's down, thank you.
Good kill.
Target spotted.
Looks like something's coming low.
Mad cat down low.
Target acquired.
Flanking by
New
himself.
target acquired.
He's backing up now. Rethinking it.
Delta's alone.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. At 25%.
Really low.
Fuel at 0%.
Has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target acquired.
That guy's hanging by himself. I think they're hooking to our right. That Timberwolf's by himself. He'll be there for a wolf pack. He'll get him.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
He's hurt. He's got someone Delta 5 watching now.
Target spotted.
Their LRMs are up here.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Shit, sorry, dude.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
India C2.
Left torso critical damage. Left leg critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Oh no, not my left arm that has nothing in it.
Target spotted.
Hangover activated.
Target spotted.
Converge. Come on.
Juliet
Target
CT is hurt.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Ah, damn it.
New target acquired.
Couldn't cool down fast enough.
This guy should be next to that.
Oops. I believe the last guy's an urban mech.
Could have sworn he was next to us.
Delta 6 high.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my way over there.
Up high D5 or something like that. Last time I saw him.
Well, let's group up, boys.
Target acquired.
Get over here, man. I'm towards the edge. Target spotted.
That guy was getting really... You did good for a drunkard.
Yeah.
588 done.
Little
One
do they
killing
know
blow.
who is actually drunk on this team.
I'll say, yeah. So, when I was in the Army, I was in a platoon for a little while that we were known as AA, Armament and Automotive, because we fixed artillery stuff and we fixed vehicles. So we were known as AA, and it was an ongoing joke that we were not alcoholics, we were drunks because alcoholics go to meetings.
That is true.
And so I've never been an alcoholic. I've only ever been a drunk. All right, let's see. Masters laughed. Yes, in part. I'm surprised you're surprised. Why shouldn't I fight for my job? I'm a soldier. I like fighting. I want to keep fighting. Before the collapse of the Star League, there existed a great deal of war technology. Weapons not so much for use by soldiers as to be unleashed. Gases, tactical nukes, laser beams that shot across the field in random directions and blinded soldiers. What work is there for a soldier with weapons like that? We become just corpses waiting to happen. Body counts for the home front. No, Colonel. I'd rather have a primitive war in which I have a real part to play. Kim Valentine, thank you for the follow. Yes, that was a good match. I was very happy with the finish on that one. Thank you for coming on in. You're catching as we do some reading. Well, we play Search Warrior. Oh yeah, most certainly, Lego Man. If there's mechanic work, there's probably booze not far away. Yeah, we drank pretty much nightly, and then we'd go into work the next day. So. All right, where were we? The weapons will always grow. It is the way of it. Not so. Yeah, that was good to watch as he was just trying, no, I want to get you. And you're like, no, eat my heavy PPCs. Ha ha! Ha ha! It's fun to do that sometimes. Although those are the ones where I'm like, I get to that point and I'm like, I just want to farm damage off of you. I'm just going to take off everything. I may leg you, take off one leg, and then I'm just going to just tear you apart. What wasn't hitting up the dock for an IV, but, definitely, I would say juicing up in the morning. I almost always had Tropicana or something with me, and rehydrating in the morning. Not so. At the end of the 16th century, the Japanese were making the best firearms in the world. But when the samurai realized the weapons would make their skills obsolete, they stopped using them. A peasant with 5 minutes of training could cut down a swordmaster with 40 years' experience. Within 100 years, firearms had disappeared from Japan. A fairy tale. What would I gain by lying? Now, what do you think the other rulers of the inner sphere will think when they realize the implications of your knights? Do you think they'll simply come charging in? There are no guarantees they will not. But there are two things to consider. First, since the object of war is to disarm the enemy, if we are not a threat, we might not be a prime target. No, that will make us all the more likely to be attacked. Why is the sun so loud? Listen, I
hate it when that happens.
I can absolutely think of times where, like, we drank so much the night before that, like, you go to sleep drunk, you wake up, you're still drunk, but you no longer have the buzz, but you know you're drunk. Yeah. And, like, I would go and I would drink water the next day, and it would bring back the buzz. I'm like, it's a never-ending drunk. It won't go away. And, as a wheeled vehicle mechanic, it's fun when you have to go test drive stuff and you're like, I'm still drunk from the day before. We're going to go do a test drive of this. I'm going to sit in the passenger seat. You're going to drive.
Well, I used to have that with the guy I worked with. I did recycling. Sometimes one of us
override engaged.
Too hungover, like, all right, are you good to drive today? Like, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, I'm too hungover. I can't do it. It's like, all right. Understandable.
Yeah, today is not my day.
I mean, the worst part is if we were both hungover on the same day.
Yeah.
Then it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, normally there was one of us that had to be well enough to drive to work. And so if one of us could drive to work, then one of us could test drive. It's just the sound of silence.
Was it Fred Durst did a version of that that's really good?
Oh yeah, by Disturbed?
Yeah.
Oh, that version is so fantastic.
Yeah, it's incredibly. I was like, someone said, "Hey, did you ever hear the cover by Disturbed of Sound?" And I'm like, what? Why do you? What? And then I played it, and I was like, oh, that's really good.
Yeah, you wouldn't think Simon and Garfunkel and Disturbed would ever work, but there it is.
I mean, it's definitely not the original version of it. It's the words are original, but the rest of it's not.
Honestly, they played that song so much I got tired of hearing it.
Oh yeah, they are.
Still hands down the best version of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good song. I just got sick of hearing it. Because it's played too much, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
New target acquired. Critical. At 25%. New target acquired.
Target strike.
UAV activated.
Binary's coming from Fox 8.
New target acquired.
Something in Fox 8. Supposed to.
We're pretty well spread out. What's happening over there in Foxtrot 5? Is there a bunch over there? What's happening?
New target acquired.
Yeah, do we need to come over?
What in the hell is hitting me?
There is the UAV over Epsilon.
Hotel Atlas needs to die.
New target acquired.
Do not let them push ahead. Target spotted. Kappa has fallen.
Hotel Atlas. Nice.
He's halved.
Left torso critical damage.
Juliet.
Fire on Juliet. Names on Juliet.
It's Hotel Atlas, Golf 9.
New target acquired.
Yeah, he's hiding behind the thing.
Torso destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna get high ground and I'm gonna kill him.
Center torso critical damage.
Oh, right, you're in the Apache. Have fun with that.
Left
Looks
torso
like you got a couple of lightning helping you. One was an urban mech.
Yeah, we got so fucking wrecked over here.
destroyed. Medium laser destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Left leg critical damage.
Yay, we finally got one kill.
Is the Atlas dead?
Yeah, the Atlas is dead.
Okay.
There's a Hellbringer hanging out in Foxtrot 8.
Right torso critical
I'm picking away at him.
What's shooting at you, Firestarter? Oh, I see it. Juliet. Juliet.
New target
Lima
acquired.
CT and right
I'm all in
torso
on
CT
Juliet.
on Lima.
All in on Juliet. Juliet dead.
New target acquired.
Lima CT kitbox.
Keep holding the resource points, warrior.
Destroyed.
I got light mech on me here in
Golf,
Foxtrot 8.
golf, golf.
Yeah, we're so wildly screwed.
Target acquired.
We had a fun fight over in Kappa, though. I thought we had enough weight over there to take it, but they just kept on piling in more and more mechs.
New target
I'm
acquired.
back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
You have a Bravo Commando.
Put away leftovers and get my head clear.
Take his other arm off. Actually, XL check him. Oh, he doesn't have an XL. Okay, nice. Take his other arm off
They're on
to
their fire.
make
Golf
him mad.
7 hot as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Need help, need help, need help, need help.
Assisting.
Put fire on Golf 7, please.
Target destroyed.
Holy crap. We're catching up in kills, but...
Yeah, not so much in points.
Target
Well,
acquired.
and that's going to be an issue. Because almost everything that we have left is assaults.
Defeat is upon us. Do not bring
New
shame
target
upon yourself.
acquired.
So we did a pretty good job of kicking their ass over there. I mean, they ended up killing more of us than we killed of them, but...
Okay, I'm gonna get me a drink. I'll be back in time for the game.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, I took more damage than I did.
Well, that's normal.
Well, yeah, unfortunately.
Did 299, took 454. Took some hella damage.
Yeah, I took almost 700. Part of it was
Actually,
that
you know what?
damn
Let's...
shadow cat. Kept jumping around. I couldn't lock onto him to take his ass out.
Yeah, and some of those people are just so damn good with PPCs, well, in the midst of a jump.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can do it occasionally, but
Hey, happy Thanksgiving!
Hey
and
there,
to you, Wookie. And second, remember that von Clausewitz. Oh, there he is, putting us overweight again. Ate too much turkey.
I'll drop down. Chill
No,
out.
I'll say, hold on. I was actually dropping a little bit of weight anyway.
Okay.
So you don't have to drop quite as much. I was say I can't drop at all, but
Okay.
Yeah,
I
give me
will-
a sec. I could
I,
go up.
no, I will accommodate. I will accommodate. Stay where you're at. Just everyone stop.
remember that von Clausewitz makes it clear that a nation's strength consists of two complementary components: the total means at its disposal and the strength of its will. Now, for convenience and ease, we have spent countless decades increasing our means in war, but paid little attention to our will. Why? Because will isn't measurable or quantifiable.
Launch it.
It makes technocrats nervous because it doesn't help them work up government contracts to fund projects when there is no war. It makes politicians nervous because the will of the people can't be manipulated. What happens, they always have to wonder, if the people suddenly don't want to fight a war anymore? Better for both parties to depend on technology alone. If it is possible to build a weapon that any button pusher can use easily and quickly, then governments don't have to depend on their citizens to back their policies. A war can be fought and won, or lost, even before the people know what's happening. And Thomas and I believe that the Knights of the Inner Sphere will make the will of the people in the Free Worlds League stronger here than anywhere else in the Inner Sphere. We are giving the people a chance to participate in something glorious. Elsewhere, people are simply chess pieces in insane politics. People will look to the Knights for inspiration. We will have the best motivated population, and knowing this, the leaders of the other successor states will hesitate to attack. A dream. Exactly. Now, if you'll excuse me. No, Roush said, grabbing Masters by the shoulder and swinging him around. Swaying, unbalanced, Masters couldn't do much more at that moment than watch Roush's fist come rushing toward his face. Well, he tried to avoid the fight. Now, he better finish it.
Did y'all have a good turkey day?
It was a good turkey day.
Yeah.
I ate
Oh, yeah.
turkey. And mashed potatoes and corn and sausage stuffing and...
Oh, yeah, I had a little sausage cornbread stuffing too, dude. Whoo-wee.
I liked me some sausage stuffing. I also like to stuff my sausage and things, but, you know.
Well, how many kids do you have?
3.
Yeah, well, that's apparent then.
I am a parent, thank you.
Yeah.
Override engaged.
I think there's quite clear evidence that you like stuffing your sausage into things.
One particular thing in mind. It's called a wife.
I'll say, listen, Lego man. He replies, that poor peanut butter jar.
Well, I mean, you know, you were in the military for a while.
Yes.
I don't know what you were doing. You gotta keep yourself busy somehow.
Hey, one thing that you learn is dogs like licking peanut butter off of anywhere.
Ooh, buddy, you gotta go there? Jesus. Oh, man.
New target acquired.
The dog is weird. She doesn't like peanut butter.
New target acquired.
Yeah, what do you slather Nutella on your balls instead?
Well, that took way too long.
Target spotted.
Stompy, get your overrides.
Thanks.
It's almost like I said that as the match
Sorry about
started.
that, my game crashed even before I dropped
I
into
totally
the screen.
wasn't paying attention, though.
I know.
I've been drinking all day, guys.
No.
You never.
That's been great.
Target acquired.
I haven't had to drive anywhere today.
All right, we got people up on the hill.
Hill people.
Well, there's really only one big hill.
Oh, I see up there.
New target acquired.
Fight for that fucking hill. Don't let them take the high ground above us.
We got a light up there.
New target acquired.
They got a light up there as well.
Yeah, I'd shoot some light. He's behind some cover.
Yeah, we got Thunderbolt up here too.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Multiple light mech C6.
You need a target. Echoes right there.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thunderbolt's dead. There's a blackjack up here too. C6.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Party strike on Alpha.
Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
I got a knight.
There is a
here,
huge...
locust, and a blackjack.
Yeah,
Oh
there's a
my
huge
C6.
presence up there.
Laser destroyed.
Deb, follow them along the flank. We need support. If you're in Delta 4, you're
Yeah, I gotta just get out of there. They've already taken out a torso, and there are way too fucking many of them up there with no support from for us.
How many times I gotta scream that they're up there?
Well, I mean, honestly, at this point, let's.
Yeah, I'm just going
let's
back
take
to
up
the other side. Yeah,
Yep.
let's go focus everybody else. Because we're up 3-1, so let's crush somebody else. Find a good target. How about Alpha?
That's who I'm on.
Right, Echo. Alpha, I mean, Echo 5. Let's push Echo 5. Annihilator, Kilo, close. Get his fucking ass, too.
He's neutered.
5-2, show aggression. Now push towards those guys in C5, C6.
Lima's cord. And half.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
7-3, clean it up, boys.
Foxtrot, Charlie 5 high.
Multiple mechs, Delta 5.
2 behind us. Blackjack, fresh, and there's another one Echo 4.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Dog, is that your dog barking, Arminius?
No, that's Bear's new dog.
Oh, it's Bear's dog.
Barking at your neighbors.
Nice kill.
Row, row, row.
Oh, wait. How'd you kill him?
Toast.
Give me the kill! God damn it! Fuck you, Arminius!
There we go.
War crimes. Oh, no worries at all, man. We were all fighting in there.
Stealth light up in Delta 7.
Yeah, D6, D7 line looks like a cicada, large lasers.
Target spotted.
Oh, did you die from that guy?
Oh yeah, it was a team kill.
With a binary.
Did I kill you?
No,
Oh, who did?
the Lavash.
Oh, we were all trying to smash that guy.
Yeah, there was like 6 of us firing in that one small spot. It was a fucking scrum. I get it. It's gonna happen.
You got the kill though, dude.
Yep. I had 5 kills that match.
Oh, fuck you, dude. That's awesome. Look at that. We killed half the team. Good job, boys. I
Hey,
always love to see that, dude.
There's a reason I'm an angry fish.
Yep.
Bear asked for it earlier, so I brought him out.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, people got injured in the mosh pit. That is 100% correct.
Yep. It happens. It happens.
That is the way that it goes.
We were all like, no, I want to kill. And we didn't care about friendly fire anymore. I totally shot you in the back.
And my guess is, well, I was already beat to hell anyway. My guess is...
hit you, and then somebody else hit you, and then you died.
Well, right. My guess is going to be that he probably fired off some like SRMs.
Oh, yeah.
And when I took out the guy, the SRMs no longer had a target to hit and just went through and just obliterated me.
Can I play a hunchback now? Well, there's 15 tons on the table. Are you cool with the piranha? Oh,
Yeah,
no, I still can't play a hunchback. Never mind.
I'm fine.
I'll
I,
go
yeah,
back
I,
to the other mech.
I can't drop any more weight because I'm at 20 tons.
No, we're good. I'll go back to the javelin. I love that javelin. He's one of my favorite mechs.
Well, I can go down.
No, no. Launch it. Don't
I'm
shut
kind of
up.
getting tired. Well, I'm getting tired of playing missiles at the moment. So.
Oh, okay. Well, you do you, Vega. When
Don't
you
make me
decide
pull
what
this
you want
drop
to
tip
do.
over.
All right. Now we got enough tonnage for a hunchback.
Chapter 4. Merrick Palace. Atreus. Merrick Commonwealth. Free Worlds League. 1 January 3055. Catching Masters full in the nose, the punch sent him sprawling across the corridor like a battle mech with ruined gyroscopes, then crashing against the wall. So dazed was he that it took a moment to remember where he was and what was happening. He grabbed the edges of the marble bench, shaking his head to clear it. When he could see again, he fixed his gaze on Roush. "Colonel, you're drunk. Let's say we just..." But Roush was already rushing him and shouting, "You will not destroy my home!" Taking Masters by the throat, he slammed his head into the wall. Sharp pain lanced through the base of Masters' skull. The hell with it, he thought, bringing his hands up between Roush's outstretched arms and snapping them apart with all his might. As Roush's hands flew wide, it left his middle open. Bringing up one foot, Masters slammed it into Roush's gut. The other man let out a cry and staggered back. As he did, Masters rose and took 2 quick steps forward. With a clean, precise motion, he kicked Roush's legs out from under him, sending the man to the floor. Part of Masters wanted to simply leave and let the matter rest, but Roush's arrogance in attacking him in Thomas's home was too much to bear. As Roush struggled to get up, Masters dropped down onto the man's stomach and forced him to exhale with a horrible gasp. Then he jabbed one hand against Roush's neck and said, "If this is how your people reward hospitality, Colonel, it will be my pleasure to dismantle the Principality of Regulus." Hearing the clatter of boots approaching, Masters looked up and saw 2 palace guards rushing toward them. He got up off Roush, who remained on the ground, still gasping for air, and looked quite surprised. When the guards came up, one asked, "Sir Masters, are you all right?" "Yes, I'm fine," he said, gingerly touching his nose to assess the damage. His hand slid against a thick layer of warm blood that covered his upper lip and dripped into his mouth and down his chin. He cursed and pulled a handkerchief out of his pocket. "Get him out of here," he told the guards.
This for sitting duck. Here's the angry pimp.
Yeah, but that guy's the bomb.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Who's the bomb?
Override engaged. The guy whose name is the bomb?
I doubt that. I hope I kill the shit out of that guy.
But his name is literally the bomb.
The bomb. Like it was said, check your overrides. Also stay together. It's a fucking skirmish, not a fucking race.
Yeah, everybody's splitting their teeth. Oh, that's gonna be good.
You got a potty mouth.
I love you.
That's what she said.
So you can always tell when Wookiee's been drinking because his language gets more and more blue the more and more he's been drinking.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Target acquired.
Apparently when I smoke cannabis, my language gets real blue too, because my manager wrote me up for how I was speaking to him via text message.
Well, when you tell him that he should take his head out of his brown starfish.
Like that. The story's more complex than that. I'm giving it little... I'm not giving it the justification I want to right now, and I shouldn't have brought it up, but whatever. Essentially, I was written up for my personality, and it bothers me.
Got a Gauss Sniper, Charlie 4.
New target acquired.
They're all right there. Need help.
You said Gauss Sniper up on the ridge?
Uh-huh. Oh, I went the wrong way.
I'll go see if I can. Good night, Deputy Dan.
Got them lit up.
Fuck, no one lets you back up because everyone stacks up so hard. Fuck.
Give each other some space and crush them. You all know where they're at. They're all trapped right there. D3.
Thank you for that, Arminius. That was very annoying.
Three 0. Show aggression.
Gauss Sniper's gone.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, it was Hadfoon.
Target destroyed.
Noise! Where's the last one?
Target spotted.
Up high on the wall.
Up high, C3, C4.
Target acquired.
Good work.
Nice job, Laufenberg.
Bear.
Bear got fucking 2 kills on that one? That a boy?
I got 3.
Fuck! Dude! What a... Whoa! Laughing Bear! King of the match, dude! What the fuck, dude? You don't see that often. Good boy, Bear! Holy shit!
Yes, the murder fish is hungry.
And
Normally,
we killed half the fucking team. God
normally piranhas like to hunt in a pack, but this one went
Yeah,
out
we
and
got
got a
through half
Hadfoon solo.
fuck! Good work, boys. Holy shit. That was a good game.
Yep.
L'Exoide, what happened to you? Thomas exclaimed, astonished as Masters entered the study. I had a discussion about the Knights with Colonel Rausch of the Regulan Hussars. We didn't see
On you,
things
Vega.
eye to eye.
Yeah, I just gotta check.
Oh,
His
no worries,
vision
man.
slowly
I haven't
adjusted
played
to
it in
the
a while,
soft,
so-
dim light. Thomas got up from behind his large desk and crossed the room to Masters. That handkerchief's soaked with blood. Are you all right? I'm fine. The palace doctor tells me nothing's broken. It's just a lot of blood. Are you unsteady on your feet, Sir Masters? Fine, sir. Well, sit down before you fall down. It's always better to surrender to gravity than to succumb to it. Sir?
Oh, shit.
Masters took the first well-upholstered chair and sank into it, deciding he wouldn't move again for some time. Maybe for a day or two. Is there a reason I'm here? A fellow knight and I were exchanging caresses of warm breath before your call brought me into close quarters with that boor. My apologies, but there's someone I want you to meet. A knock came at the door. Captain General Merrick. Yes? Thomas said, his voice suddenly strong and certain. Word of Blake Presenter Gibson here to see you. Thomas took several long-legged strides to the door and opened it himself. Standing in the corridor was a page, and behind him, a plump, dark man with a leonine mane of gray hair and an enormous handlebar mustache to match. He looked to be about Thomas's age, and when they saw each other, the two men laughed and embraced. Thomas, Blaine said, and Thomas returned it with William. It's been far too long, Thomas. Affairs of state, and so on. They broke their embrace, and Thomas gestured for Blaine to enter the room, then shut the door. Sir Masters, I'd like to introduce an old friend from my days in Comstar. William Blaine, Word of Blake Presenter on the planet Gibson. William, this is the most beloved of my Knights of the Inner Sphere, Sir Paul Masters. Presenter Blaine looked visibly shocked at the sight of Masters' bloated and bloody nose. Are you all right? A fight? I'm a soldier, just doing my job. Presenter Blaine stepped forward and shook Masters' hand. Well, as long as you won, congratulations, sir. You two should know what a stir you've caused with the announcement of the Knights. I was in the tavern of my hotel earlier, and all the news channels were covering it. Discussion among the patrons was most animated. Blaine's cheeks filled out and turned red as he spoke. He seemed a very happy man. Good or bad discussion, Presenter? Asked Masters. Thomas headed toward the bar. Will you have something to drink, Bill?
Reactor online.
He has a handlebar mustache. He had to get a southern accent.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Lawyer.
I mean, if I could do a good Sam Elliott, he would have gotten a Sam Elliott, but I don't necessarily have a good Sam Elliott in my back pocket.
Like a plantation owner or something.
Target spotted.
Ah, looks like they're coming Delta 3 side. It looks like we should go Delta 3 side too. Meet them in glorious battle.
Yeah.
Target.
Check your overrides.
New
Go
target
left.
acquired.
That's why I said Delta 3, because some people don't know their left from their right without holding up their hand.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I was actually doing a presentation at like a kindergarten preschool type place. You know, brought a garbage truck there, and I'm like, okay, so you move this control to your left, and some of the kids looked at me like, "What?"
What's a left? A left,
I know,
a
I'm like,
left,
"Oh."
right, left.
These kids are only about like 5 or 6. They're not that coordinated still yet.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah,
Our
we got a
fuck
few in
fire.
Delta 4 coming around us.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
If you see their UAVs up, please take them down.
Go down.
Thank you.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Fuck you, Evan Chad.
Focus Fox. Open center torso. You need a direwolf hurting.
Target spotted.
Gotta kill somebody.
Target spotted.
Push Fox 3 now. Get that direwolf.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Smoke who's ever in front of you. Direwolf's down. Get that Timberwolf and the other guy. Yeah! We're making a fucking fight! Get dirty, boys!
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Center torso critical damage. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Right leg destroyed.
Legs in, nice fire. Legs.
Nice there, Kilo open! In the middle!
At 25%.
You know what?
We
lost, but I'm
fucking proud of you anyways. That was a good fucking fight.
Yeah, that felt pretty good. I mean, except for losing, but...
That could have honestly gone either way a lot of that match.
Could have gone either way.
Yeah. No, it was a good fight.
They were commanding the high ground though.
Nah. Yes, on that drink. Whiskey. Straight. And you, Sir Masters? Call me Bill, please. Presenter is a title I hold dearly, and in all respect, there are times. Anyway, the patrons. Yes, you've created quite a rumble. It'll take a few weeks for the news to spread across the Free Worlds League, of course. But soon, it will be the talk of the stars. Mark my words. Zaner9R, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You get to enjoy a little bit of story time before our next match. Despite his words, Blaine's joviality faltered, and Masters realized the pleasant mood was a pumped-up facade. The presenter's good-natured smile fell away, and when next he spoke, his tone was deadly serious. He rubbed his forehead. Do you two have any idea what you've done? Thomas turned and gave Masters a faint smile. We were just discussing that when you arrived. He handed Blaine a whiskey. Tom, people are already beginning to wonder if you're plotting a coup. This whole thing has caught everyone off guard. People nearly came to blows in the tavern. Blake knows what will happen when word of it reaches the other principalities. The minute Regulus gets word, they'll surely begin polishing up their atomics. Both Masters and Thomas looked at him, their faces suddenly white. Just an exaggeration, the presenter said, trying to restore calm. That's all. I haven't heard that they've actually dug something out of their basement. But you know what I mean. They won't go to war over this. But Cameron Jones isn't gonna sit still. You grabbed 3 of his best mech warriors. He should have treated them better, Thomas said, walking back to take a seat at his desk. At his signal, Masters also returned to his well-padded chair.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Do you think anybody who doesn't ever listen to the stream is ever, just in here and they're like, this guy, I've heard like 12 different accents out of him when he says override engaged. What is wrong with him? Let's see, today alone I've heard him with a French accent, a Southern accent, and drunk. Not including just normal.
Yep.
Man, I don't know, Arminius. I would hope it would intrigue them the way it did me when I first stumbled upon your podcast.
You would hope so, but
I mean,
you never know.
I mean, like, literally, I only found you because I'm a giant nerd and I would search on Twitch for people who stream this game.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would go play the game with them.
Really cool. Lots of them.
That's how I met people like Barbette and you and
yeah.
I don't know who else, like, fuck, dude.
As it should be.
Well, this is a really niche fucking game. I don't know.
It really is.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah. This game's fucking over 10 years old now. It's an old ass game. But this universe is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, crap.
Man, they're all up high.
Alright. This hunchback pilot needs to stop smoking this joint and pay attention.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Sorry, guys. Coming. With my big old cannon. I'm gonna bust this big old cannon in their face. I'm coming, boys. Oh, I'm gonna come all over them.
New target acquired.
Great, that's an Atlas. A couple light.
Wow, I'm lagging like really bad.
New target acquired.
Yeah, it is one of those maps.
Highlander Gamma, break it up. Get in the action. I'm coming, boys. I swear.
Fuck.
Critical damage.
Shot yet.
I'll be back in a minute.
Delta Atlas, E3.
That was fun. I went and had killed the Abaddon and then pulled off a couple of their other lights. Couldn't outrun them, so I just had to turn and fight with them.
Yeah,
You.
assault in the middle.
New target acquired.
No. Fight back. Jesus. I didn't do shit that one, but that was funny.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Ultra autocannon ammo destroyed.
Sorry, I was distracted by my cannabis consumption. I apologize.
Target acquired.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
I'm gonna get. This is another one where we let them just take the high ground and just hold it.
Yeah. We've been riding high on some wins, but these last couple have been harsh because, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. No one was paying attention. It's all good. Let's roll her again. I mean, Bear got 3 kills. No one can be sad at the end of the night. I mean, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I wouldn't be sad anyway.
Yeah.
I get lucky at least once a day.
Listen, that's what Cialis is for.
Right? I prefer the blue pill though.
Hey, the blue pill helps you to keep from rolling out of bed at night.
Yeah. Wee Willie Winky likes it.
Blaine remained standing, too agitated to light anywhere. He laughed nervously.
Bear, you got something to say?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop out. Anxiety's getting the better of me, so.
Bear,
Okay.
thank you so much for gaming.
Yes, nice seeing you, Wookie. We need to see you more often.
I've been busy, bud.
Yeah, well, you do you.
Yeah, that's
Our
what
Bear
I
will
what I do every day.
we'll hopefully see you this weekend.
you'll see me this weekend.
Very good. I think I'll be around Saturday.
Yeah, well, you normally are.
That's my goal.
Okay, well, you guys take care.
All right, we'll see you soon.
You have a good night, Laffenberg.
Well, that's easy for you to say, but you've encouraged treason. Yes, Bill, I have. I broke the rules. I've encouraged treason. I've rewarded those who practiced it. But when the rules are fallow, when they can no longer support the human spirit, they must be disregarded. If I lose in the long run, I'll be labeled a traitorous bastard. If I win, I'm a legendary revolutionary. We're a bit old to lead revolutions, Tom. Blaine waddled over to a chair and finally sat. Nonsense. Age gives perspective. And besides, Bill, you've left Comstar to join the Word of Blake Reformation. How can you point a finger at me for breaking the rules? Blaine knocked back half his glass. That's a completely different matter. The split between Comstar and Word of Blake is a religious issue. It's private. What you've done has thrown the entire Free Worlds League into confusion. Or it's about to. Well, I certainly hope so. It's one of my goals. I think Vega's been running it most of the night, so he's good.
Running what?
Our group.
Oh, yeah, I've had the crown. For
I think all night.
3 hours? Think it's going on now?
Blaine looked down at the
Somewhere
floor
around
and began to rock slightly in his seat. What right have you to play such games when there are so many other matters of military importance in the Free Worlds League? He said plaintively. This is absurd, Tom. A knightly order? We use feudalism to control the interstellar governments between stars because it's the only way to do it. No one wants to become even deeper entrenched in its mire. More than one man has suggested that you've lost your mind. I chalked it up to your romanticism. But it's one thing when you wax eloquent about the need for ideals while strolling along the seashore on a moonlit night. It's quite another when, by a series of odd chances, you actually end up with enough power to implement the madness. Masters stood up, a desire to wring the precentor's neck swelling within him. His hands had clenched into fists, but when he looked at Thomas for a nod, Merrick waved his hand, a silent command to wait. Unsure what to do, Masters walked to the far end of the room, where he stood with one elbow resting on a bookshelf. He thought that assuming nonchalance might be a way to trick himself into calming down, but it didn't work. The fight with Rausch, mixed with drink, made him even more edgy. Bill, said Thomas, I think that the military situation of the Free Worlds League, of the entire inner sphere, must be addressed, and addressed now. The concern about another clan invasion, the increasing probability of another succession war, the disputes within the Free Worlds League, and, of course, the war on your own planet, are all issues of military concern. The question I am trying to address is how will we answer these military concerns? The solution that everyone, including your own people, is throwing at me is to use more firepower and to make harsher assaults. But I do not agree. My plan for restructuring the armed forces of the Free Worlds League has everything to do with threats that already exist within the free worlds, and with threats still to come. I want to deal with these matters before we are forced, out of desperation, to take actions that could lead us to despise ourselves.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Oh shit! Why am I broadcasting that?
Oh yeah, I was saying you were looking at if we were going to add a fourth. Get it. I'm not on for a whole bunch longer. Because at this point, I think it's got to be nigh on midnight right now.
I know, but why are you guys so against spamming weirdos? That's why I have the funnest matches in this game.
Oh.
Spamming weirdos like you.
Oh, I don't mind. You know me. I like having more people in the Lance. I just didn't want to necessarily pull somebody in and have them for one match.
Who gives a fuck, dude?
Well, if I want to spam weirdos, I want them to be with me always. Yep, they are definitely pushing in a clockwise direction. Oh no, they are shooting me with their long blue lasers.
I'm at the fucking top of the hill and I'm in a hunchback. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing. The other guy's in a piranha. See where we are? Should probably get up here.
Top of the world, looking down on creation. And they are right where you would expect them to be. Pretty much all along the 7 line right now.
Target acquired.
At the high ground, move up and you fucking use it.
Airstrike incoming.
And don't give it up like the last people.
That's what she said.
You're in Markham, dude.
Yeah, except my optimum range is 149. I kind of have to get close to them eventually.
I'm in a fucking hunchback, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like,
yeah, but I have hunchbacks with ER large lasers on them. So you never know. You could have
I'm in a real hunchback.
I said you could have a ranged hunchback.
I'm not in a sway back, my man. Charlie Fafnir in the open. Merc his ass.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
A dragon in the open. Merc his ass.
Watch G9.
Target spotted.
You got a summoner trying to get up to you.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Thanks. Affirmative.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Next target, Delta.
Target spotted.
Echo.
Oh, in the open, close.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
G9, Grand Dragon approaching us.
Target spotted.
Can I get some fire on Echo, please?
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Echo's hurting.
Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Ah, you took my kill, Wookie.
Target spotted.
Delta, one touch.
What the?
Target spotted.
I mean, I can't do anything, so I'm just keeping this dude spotted.
Push on him. Hotel 8, 3-0.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Alpha. G8.
New
Multiple
target
max
acquired.
G8.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Got a boy close. EDA 8. Multiple max EDA 8. Sun Spider. One touch.
Stone Rhino, I-7.
Yep, gonna bounce on India.
I died. But I was tired of just standing there, just, putting up crap for other people to do things.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I was trying to get over to you, but my mech doesn't really run around this ridge very easily.
I said, this is, my optimal range is literally 149, which means my max range is, what, 300?
Yeah.
Hey, man, we played that fucking match awesome. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, I just, I just get so bored just standing there just watching people do anything because I can't do a thing on this kind of a map.
It sucks sometimes. I didn't do shit for most of the match. Dude, I only did 288 damage, but I got a couple of kills.
Target spotted.
It's not about how big your dick is, it's about how you swim, right?
It's not about the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean and the stroking of the oars.
Towards the assault run to me. I want to kill you.
Target destroyed.
See, but like this is another map that I wish people would stop voting for exactly this reason. It dropped us in such a way that it makes it so hard for them to have any chance against us.
Think so? I don't know. I think we just fucking outwitted them.
Well, because if we play it smart,
if you get that I-9 hill,
and you play it smart,
right?
It makes it really hard for them to be able to overcome it.
What an unfortunate specimen.
It's not the length or size, it's how many times you can make it rise.
Are you really? Are you really?
Hey, Burb.
Are you really saying that you hate that you won because I told us to go the right to the right spot?
No.
Drag him back so we can shoot at
No,
him.
I said
it's just-
that's not what we were saying on this one.
Yeah.
Nah, you're killing.
Because I mean I've lost because even being on the same.
I mean, yeah, because we did what we should have and we won. So
Right.
What
It's
what are you talking about?
it's still just a matter of like we drop, like the drop spots on this map are insane.
Talk to me.
Because
they try.
It's like it almost, if we were the other team, it is so hard to pull out a victory dropping on that other side.
Yeah, to do that, you actually have to go way around the outside, right outside, and then come up the way we did.
And how
Is
often?
the only way to defeat that.
How often?
And then you have to be coordinated.
How often do guys actually climb up that hill like I suggested, and everyone actually does it? It doesn't actually happen all that often. So how about just relish it
happens
for a moment?
quite a bit.
No, I don't think so. You guys are.
I see it happen all the time.
Oh, I just I hate Alpine Peak, so
Game how it is.
It,
Yeah. So
it's my it's my second least favorite map after HPG.
For me, it's Terra Therma.
Get another beer. I love you.
But again, for me, it's because I play short range light mechs, and that's just such a. I don't care what side I drop in. When your optimal range is 149 in a map where to get to 149, I've pretty much had every component shot off of me by the time I made it to somebody.
Yeah.
It's rough, man. It's rough. All right, back to the book. I read that one, right? Yep. Presenter Blaine leaned back in his chair and rubbed his hands over his face. Thomas, you know the power of technology. You studied with Comstar for many years. Technology has its own inner life. Our role is to pursue that technology, to try, in our own feeble way, to keep up with it, to respect it, and shape it to save the inner sphere. Yes. Thomas stood and walked around the desk. Exactly. But I think that some technology seduces us. It calls us to pursue it. Yet it is actually no more than a false lead, or worse, a possible danger to our race. Presenter Blaine looked up from behind his hands, his face wary, almost afraid. Masters wondered if Thomas had stirred up a Comstar theological landmine. The organization was so shrouded in secrecy that it often didn't make much sense to Masters. When two true believers started going at it, they could leave outsiders behind in a cloud of veiled illusions and half-spoken assumptions. The two men stared at each other for a long moment. Then both began to slowly turn their heads towards Masters. Perhaps this is not the time, Presenter Blaine said slowly. I agree. A pang of jealousy reverberated through Masters. Though he felt closer to Thomas Merrick than to any other man, he knew that his friend's days in Comstar would always be closed to him, and Thomas's continuing connection with Word of Blake would always remain outside his understanding. Then what of Gibson? Asked Blaine. You tell me. You have come here seeking help? Not so much help as time. The war is going well, but we need more time to win it. So it is a war, Thomas said. When I called it that before, you didn't contradict me. And now you use the same word. Yet the last report that crossed my desk called the conflict on Gibson a small uprising that would be put down within a month. That was over a year ago. I don't suppose you could explain this little discrepancy, Bill? Oh, and that was the end of the chapter, which means this is going to be my last match for the evening. So, of course, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you stick around after the match. We'll do a little bit of housekeeping, and then we're going to go raid somebody. Override engaged. We'll go see what worthy mech warriors are out there this fine, fine evening that happen to be streaming this magnificent game that we can go and leave you in their capable hands. Yep. We'll park here in my little niche. So you guys want to hear something funny?
Always.
So I'm playing a mobile game right now because, you know, why not?
No.
And the majority of the people in my alliance are not from the United States, which is no big surprise. That's the way it is in most of the mobile games that you end up playing.
Yep.
And I want to say that the majority of the people are from Indonesia and the Philippines and over in that part of the world. And so, you know, I popped on this morning and I was like, you know, just to anybody else who happens to be from the United States, happy Thanksgiving. And somebody popped in there, they're like, hey, who's president over there now? I'm like, well,
at the moment, Biden.
I'll say, right. But I was like, I knew, you know, knowing that the election was obviously big news recently, that's, you know, very likely what he was asking about. So I was like, you know, Donald Trump was just reelected. He'll take office again in January. And I'm only thinking about that because, you know, in our Alpha Lances, Trump is the strongest suit. Is one of the pilot names. And so when I wrote in Donald Trump takes office again in January, it censored Donald Trump.
Oh my God.
And absolutely fucking just, I immediately wrote back, oh my, or just LOL. Did it really just censor his name?
That's crazy.
Well, and it's a,
Juliet, call out your targets.
I was saying it's a Chinese company, so it doesn't surprise me. Now, it could be that it would automatically censor any.
Damn, that Bane hurt.
I mean, it's possible that it would censor absolutely any politician name, or at least any big politician name, for exactly the reason of, you know, keep that kind of contentious stuff out of the gaming.
Right.
And that could be a very fair answer.
Yeah. It is kind of weird. So, I mean, kind of makes you wonder how much, well, I mean, if it's a Chinese game, that actually makes more sense.
Target spotted.
Because they censor so much over there.
Target destroyed.
But yeah, it absolutely just cracked me up. I was like, oh my God.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I was talking with some of the guys at work, and we got talking about how North Korea sent a bunch of troops to the Ukraine, and then something like at least 1,000, if not, I don't know how many actually, like defected to the Ukraine because once they got in range of being able to hook up to the regular internet that wasn't censored, they found out how much porn there is on the internet. They're like, oh, this is what you guys have access to? So they're like, yeah, let's just keep doing this.
Yeah. Hey, not Naya. You came back just in time for us to be out for the, or for me to be out for the evening. Because this is my last match of the evening. And I watched a Kit Fox just completely, so he had streaks. I was taking him out. Not a problem. I can take out a light with streaks. Yo, what are you going to do to me? But he just suddenly just warped. Well, I know he went to go get a drink or something.
Yeah, he might have forgot what he was.
Did he not make it back?
He is AFK at the drop zone.
Wookie. I didn't realize he actually hadn't made it back.
I halfway did, but I thought maybe he just forgot to, unmute himself. So I've done that more than once.
Mm-hmm.
Did that like 2 weeks ago too. He's like, yeah, I gotta, go to the bathroom, make another drink or whatever.
Yeah.
And then he forgot he was playing the game.
Well, it happens.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's do this. Let's get ourselves into... Okay, is that better? I think that should be better. Stupid thing. Every once in a while, my Focusrite will just stop me from talking. It's the weirdest, stupid thing. Okay, I'm back. Let's start that again. Thank you, everybody. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for giving up some of your time to spend it here with me. If you happen to be from the United States, happy Turkey Day. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Got to spend it with some family or some friends and enjoy some good food. You guys may see my little pinned message wherever your Twitch chat is. Yay, I am thankful for today. I am no longer an aspiring voiceover artist. I got my first paying job as a voiceover artist today. So, I'm very excited. I'll be hopefully recording that in the next day or two and then getting paid eventually, and we'll be good. Thank you to Bone Dog DHB, Kim Valentine and Zaner9R for as new followers to the channel. And, thank you to Little Wookie and Vega Fina and Laughing Bear for coming along and being lance mates with me. I will not be on Friday night. I expect that I will be on Saturday night unless something absolutely insane happens. I expect to be here Saturday night, and then I won't be on Sunday or Monday. Again, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, a fantastic next couple of days until I do see you again, and make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, everybody.